YouTube. Yep. And once I confirm it's up, we're good to go. Just moving screens around. Oh, how do we get music so good in this game? All right. Before we begin, I'll look at the pictures real quick to see what we got going on. Ooh, there is a bunch of coins. Forgot about that, so we could go gambling already if we wanted to. We'll save it though. Oh, no. Artwork is all locked still? Okay. Probably an achievement. Alright, we're diving in. Ready?
No.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Until you're ready to go. He's ready, chat. We're just pretending he's not.
No.
I know him. Well enough. No, he's ready. He's yanking my chain. Spitting in my salad, as some might say.
No. Not ready.
Well, you're not up yet, so it's okay. I saw his last name, and I'm already thinking of Hifumi instead. What's up, Bumble? We're about to start. We're here.
No.
One last stretch, get my mind mentally prepared for whatever turmoil happens today.
No.
It'll be peaceful, right? Right, Doctor?
No.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. What's she doing in the boys' bathroom? In the storage closet there. Way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet? But could Kyoko really be right about this? Are we not going to talk about her being in the boys' bathroom? What, no mini turret outside the bathroom to keep the opposite genders out?
No.
Literally, the bathroom's right here. Is it worth exploring anything else?
No.
I don't trust you. You've said the same thing every time.
No.
Imagine this was a stealth section of the game, and I just didn't know that. What Kyoko told me about, I have to see it for myself. It was in the back of the boys' bathroom. Fine. You know, it's a little wild. They haven't let me go into the girls' bathroom, but Kyoko can go into the boys'.
No.
It's just a normal storage closet, as far as I can tell. What?
No.
Chapter 3 is over, actually. Technically. We just haven't started chapter 4. This is post-trial. After the trial, and whoever was the killer, which I'll let Baka talk about, because I'm sure he has a lot of interest in that specific case. But after the killer was dealt with, we talked to Kyoko, and she was saying how there's something someplace, somewhere, and that's kind of where we're at now. Like, it didn't make a whole lot of sense, but we're trying to figure out as we go. Baka, please inform. What was the last trial about?
No.
This man says no one more time. I'm gonna cry. Okay, Baka. Well, we'll continue until Baka is ready.
As I recall, during the last trial, you failed, and then everybody voted incorrectly, and there's a fail state, so that means the killer got away.
So you're confirming that we're in an alternate timeline then?
I think this is just your post-death visions, or as you lay dying. These are visions.
So what he's alluding to is that, yeah, Celeste was our killer in the last chapter, and she just couldn't get away with it. She planned the whole thing, wanted to use Hifumi, the comic book artist, and she planned all along to just dispose of him when she was done. And one of the biggest tells was Hifumi, when he did die, he said her last name, which nobody knew at the time. And they realized that Hifumi has always, when he's referred to people or when he spoke to people, he called them by their last name. He was very formal. And the fortune teller said, hey, like, that's not my real name. My name's something different. So everybody realized, oh, that meant that he's talking about somebody else.
That part was a lie. When he said, no, my actual name's something else, he was just trying to lie to get out of it. And that's why Sakura's like, don't do that. You're just making it more confusing. But it was because that was his first name and not his last name.
She said that. I forgot that she said that. It did work at confusing. It was interesting. But yeah, now we're trying to figure out what Kyoko was telling us about. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? There's a couple things I can look. No. It just triggers it from all around. Oh, there's a door! You can see it. You can see the outline. That whole time that I was talking, I didn't realize it. But here it is.
That reminds me of stupidity that Makoto does later.
You're just mad we're still alive. How did this dumbass beat the gambler? That's what you need to wrap your head around.
That's the thing, he didn't. He just took credit of everybody else.
Fair point.
In fact, I remember him losing.
Yeah. Sounds like your memory a little off, because here we are.
Bring up the VOD, chat. I'm gonna go click it right now, actually.
So you can live in your fantasy world.
Oh, it's the truth.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, good chunk. Who I knew Baka was gonna do it, but I was doubtful. Oh, I should just trusted him.
No.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
A bump.
Had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet.
Remember when I just told you this? Remember when we already had this flashback moments ago?
We really did. We really did. And way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. That's a good question. When there's no one left. If there's no one left, he already won. They need the constant reminder.
But what about when Kyoko's the killer and Kyoko always gives you the answer?
He needs her.
Yeah, so when she's the killer, she can just lie and you'll be like, oh, she always tells me the truth.
It's called conditioning.
It's been a setup from the beginning.
She's playing the long game. She is.
It's not too much of a long game with a puppy dog like Makoto.
You talking about Hifumi, who literally had the puppy dog emote in the comic?
Well, it was more of that Makoto's a dipshit.
Yeah. True. But what's in here? Only two things: a box of tissues and a stool.
That's like my room.
I was gonna say they have your JO corner spot on. What? This is wild. Oh, that's files. They didn't. I thought they really did ping the tissues. There's a bunch of files in what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Probably Kyoko, because she's been in here. I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's the same handwriting as the old guy? Yasuhiro. Interesting. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave? I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? Nothing. I'll tell you that one for free, chat. No, nothing. What don't I know? I...
Whoops.
Looks like I should have checked the chair first, chat. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over.
Whoops, game's over.
And with that,
I think we started the stream.
And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. Oh No shit, buddy. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much. At least. Well, all the books are gone. All the info. A tall individual came and hit us in the back of our head. Let's see, the last couple mails that we have left. Well, first, I need to know, how tall am I? I did not realize how small I was. 5'3"? You're 6'1". That's wild. No wonder you're so tall. So you're 6'1". You're 6 foot. Really? Byakuya's taller than Yasuhiro?
I think it doesn't factor in his hair.
That's crazy. I never realized that. So, no shit. Everybody's taller than me. She's taller than me. Kyoko. Same height. Toko's taller. Just a small little boy. Sakura's taller. That couldn't have been Sakura, though. That was too skinny.
I didn't know. You didn't actually see him.
Do you see this bug?
Just because the chapter's over.
5'5"? Maybe it was Celeste. Interesting. Okay.
5'5" with a little attitude.
It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone.
You just realized this, Makoto?
The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. I don't think it ever started doing work this whole time you've been here, buddy. Rainy Day, thank you for the sub. How's it going? The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest.
Yeah, after you get concussed, you go right to sleep. It's probably for the best.
We hope you don't ever wake up again. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing.
It can't be nothing.
Yeah, he's
Something has to go down.
He's starting to get to me already. We've only been at this, what, 20 minutes if that. He's getting to me. Finally his turn, yeah. Here in the gym. I thought he couldn't walk. How'd you make your way here, buddy? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Out.
What the hell am I looking at? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No. One side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Well, I was wrong. Chat? I think we found our spy. Hello? This is interesting. This is a little interesting. Hello? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
You know, I think it's because we became such good friends with her. That's what changed her heart. We gave her so many good gifts, and that rose inside the bottle, that's what saved it. That's what really pushed her over. She wants to be good.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
It's not a fantasy. Look at her. She's resisting. She's just a big, strong woman. Yeah, see? I won Sakura in the dating sim. Chat knows.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What's happening? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? And could it be? The mastermind spy is...
Next generation legend. Stand tall, Galactic.
Yuck!
Yeah, Super Robo Justice.
Out of all the things we could have gotten, this is what we get. I say that as if I know, I don't, but out of all the people involved, we get this. That's interesting. Yes, we'll save. Chapter 3 finished. That was a twist already. I did not expect that. Yuck! What is happening? In case you didn't remember, this happened, guys. Leon killed Sayaka. This doesn't get any easier. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed him. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So, now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Why does Kyoko look like she already knows too? What are the odds? I mean, kind of high because of her character so far, but she has a look like he found something out and it involves her. She's very perceptive like that.
Okay.
I'm on the case. Let's eat till we pass out.
Huh? What do you mean, in that case?
Cause,
Our lines
I
all work
mean...
together when you say them wrong.
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on an empty stomach, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What? That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
This is like the most wholesome thing he could have said. Literally, I'm hoping for the best. Yasu here, this is the one time I'm really rooting for you. Hope your prediction's right, buddy.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No. You're calling it an urban legend?
Baka, where are we going with this? They've really derailed already.
You know. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
I don't.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back to the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
I kind of got lost halfway through.
Ah,
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you?
ah.
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
What? That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends.
It's not for lack of trying. You just literally can't.
I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Are you forgetting that there's still one character that isn't here?
Two.
Oh yeah, two. There we. My apologies. You're right. There's still two characters.
My characters.
Yeah.
I only have one voice right now.
Two characters aren't here right now, and this man's talking about we become united. And didn't they even say that there's only 5 of us now? Nobody in this group is accounting for the other 2. But
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies.
Who the hell is that?
It's Hina and Chihiro.
Oh. All-star. She's an athlete. Makes sense. Hina.
Hina. Yes.
Don't let anything happen to little Hina now. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. Okay, time to look around. I don't think anything new is in the kitchen. I'm gonna do a quick sweep though, just in case I get some coins.
Every now and then I have to fart.
There's fresh meat in the display case. Based on the color and luster, I'd say it's domestic. Anything? Anything? There's all kinds of colorful veggies piled up. I wonder if there's any paprika around here. Makoto's mindless. He wouldn't kill anybody unless told to. I guess I should check the map, see where everybody's at. If anybody even shows up. Nobody. 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 Okay, a bunch of nothing. I wonder if I should go check the bathroom again on the second floor. So we're gonna do that during the day. Oh, this side is locked. Where's the unlock side? I'll just teleport there. Second floor. Hey, how's it going? It's Diego and his alt account. Thanks for the info. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to the secret room. I should probably avoid going in there too much. Does this also take me up?
Can you check wherever the staircase is? Yeah, should.
All the way on the other side.
Whoopee. Whoopee poopee.
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue? No. This time I have to find it. Have to find what? What's he so eager about? Let's see the layout. Why is there a Monokuma icon in the middle of this floor? There's a 5th floor, so it keeps going. Okay, so we have a music room. We have bathrooms, music room, 2 classrooms, a science room, and I don't know what the other 2s are. One, like, actually I don't know what the other 3 are. We'll have to see.
One way to find out.
Who do I not want to die? All of them. I don't want any of them to die. Data lab. We'll do that last, since it has the Monokuma door attached to it. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. I gotta look at the rest of the classrooms before I start making my early predictions, but this is super ominous. It's wild to me that it's a stage. Like he said, it's like a concert hall, but why is this so dim and dark?
There's a concert going on, I guess.
but the lights are on it. I guess not fully on it, because you can see the little light halos above it right now, but it's kind of weird. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
No one can play it.
Nice, no one can play it. Who's gonna... It sucks, because some of these characters do progress the story. So I'm gonna check out each room first before I come back and talk to people, just in case they do progress the story. And we don't want to do that just yet. I better look around the room a bit more. Well, excuse me. Guess I'm locked in.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started to look around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. She just used you like a pawn!
Hasn't she always?
I mean, to a point, yeah, she does. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there are some unknown clues in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does he think a boy is? Fine. I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
He's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know why he's sitting here talking about all this in detail now. Like, I know she asked,
Oh, no.
but this man really does not have any awareness. And it's ridiculous.
Big old deep dog.
Awareness, people. Awareness. At all things. Both YouTube and Twitch. I'm watching y'all. Awareness.
I'm ready with a hammer.
I know. That's why I said it, actually. I was alluding, but I'll come out and say it. You watch your mouths, people. I'll say it one time for free. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
I'm watching you, Rainy Day. Don't worry. I'm watching you. You might not get a say in this. They're silly. I love them. I love them. Glad you're around, Rainy Day.
That's not what you were saying off camera.
Huh? Oh, yeah. What happened to that? I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting that they're asking all these questions right now. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, I actually get some choice right here?
Well,
I can't say it either. So what do I do here? Either I can tell her, or I don't tell her.
we work
What-
together.
What'd you say? I'm probably going to lean towards telling her. I think I will tell her. But I'm trying to play out the pros and cons of this. So if Sakura is the spy, which I think that's pretty concrete based on seeing her and Monokuma together, at the very least, I think we could ensure our safety for another case by telling her. Does it help us in the long run? That's what I would be more concerned about. But I know that it would ensure us for at least one case. Or at least I would believe that it would. But maybe that's the naivety of my own thoughts. Because anybody could take what you say and use it to their own advantage. But I don't see any downside to telling her this. Besides the fact that I'm giving her more information, and knowledge is power in every aspect of life. If you know how to do something, if you know the right people, knowing is half the battle. I think I'm gonna tell her though. We're gonna see. I hope by tell it's not he doesn't verbally say it, because that's gonna be annoying since the cameras are there. But we'll see. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Well, I guess fuck me and my decision. I don't.
It's like, is it your choice, or is the game just gonna tell you no and choose the right?
You know, I'm still trying to go in hopeful. I really am. Is she the right person though? I don't know. I'm hoping she is, but it seems like it doesn't matter. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Oh, so it just loops. Don't tell her. Sorry. I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am. Hey, yo, I wanted to tell you.
No, she
Makoto, explain to her. You can say this even with the camera there. I need to find proof on what I'm thinking. And I don't want to tell you and it not be true. That's all he has to say. But I'm getting punished over a choice I had no choice in. Exactly. Like, I don't get it. She better not. That's true. The one time I have something that she may benefit from, now she's upset. Oh, what a character. I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Get the cold shoulder? Like, come on. Don't just walk away from me. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad.
Oh, you think?
Go chase after her, Makoto. Run! Where'd she go? This way? That way? What the hell? What is this? It is the headmaster's office, so okay, that made sense. But now I'm really curious what's in the middle. Is that like a surveillance room? Yes, actually. Many monitors? Monokuma? I don't know what the hell this is on that's above me though. What is this? There's a plane going off. Please don't tell me y'all can hear that. We're gonna idly chat for a moment because I hear a plane leaving.
Idly chat. Idly chat.
Finally chat.
Idly we are chatting.
You hear me in the game? Outstanding. Well, let's look at this. We have the headmaster's office here. We're gonna check it out. We have a regular office here, so like a faculty office. We have a science, chemistry, and we have regular classrooms. So again, basing off how the game has gone so far. Ew, yucky. I bet whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen in the chem room. No, I have to see the layout. Because the way the stage just shows off, I don't know. I can't look at that. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I am very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or... Oh, okay. Or I might die of loneliness. I wasn't for sure. Oh yeah, I could have did the left or right. You're such an angel, Baka. I don't know what I'd do without you.
What?
Huh?
What? Why did you say that?
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Chat, what's that, please?
This guy's in his head.
What is my ringtone?
Oh, no, don't do that. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 gobble blood in the corner. Because I don't know what that is. Who's that supposed to be a picture of? Hold on, what? Is that us? I really think it is us. Baka can be my devil or my angel. He has his moments.
Well, that says devil or your angle.
I think it's safe to say he meant angel, but it's okay.
I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here.
Oh, a lot of the rooms
I
are
figured
locked.
you were alluding to the meme for it.
I didn't realize a lot of rooms were locked. I haven't clicked on them yet. I'm gonna have to check out that meme because I feel like I know it, but I wasn't for sure. It didn't pop in my head instantly. I read it as what it would have been, so I'll have to work on that.
Reading? We're on chapter 4, man. We can't figure it out.
No, the meme. This guy. Okay, so both the classrooms are open. He said some rooms are locked. I've already checked the music hall. We'll check the chem. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Well, chat, are we placing bets now that somebody's gonna inhale some stuff and take permanent damage? What can I look at? Only Chemlocker B specifically. You vote Kyoko. Why are you such a hater? You might be right. But she's only been mean this one time. To be fair, well, I mean, she kind of manipulated everything. She's a mystery. You think she's the actual spy? Not Sakura?
Harriet the spy.
Oh, she could be. She's way too smart for her own good. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Foreshadowing? Is Hina the killer? She's gonna not seduce, but she's gonna coax you into taking deep breaths of whatever chemical she brings out. Now everybody's making me suspicious, and we've only just begun. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
Did they really have creatine back in 2010? Yeah, I think they did. What? We all heard minimals, huh? I just thought we could swing past that. And what? They even have protein Zeme X? Protein Zyme? Zeme?
Protein zyme?
We would pronounce that Zyme?
Like enzyme?
Like enzyme. Oh, true. Protein Zyme X? Identified in 1832? What?
Hey! A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then.
Hit chat with it one more time.
Nya, nya. This guy every time. She's got the little curve list. What am I supposed to do? What's bad is I do the hand motion.
Yo, of course you do.
It's like when you get into a voice, you gotta do a ritual to get yourself there. So I gotta do the little hand gesture, the little pause. Nya, nya. You know? Let's keep going before Rainy Day gets any ideas. A gold mine? Huh? Okay, cool.
What was that line read? A gold mine? Huh?
You know, he didn't understand the concept of a gold mine. That's what that was. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina.
What is it, Makoto? Do you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So then... Really? Well, okay.
Alright, I get another droppy drop. I guess we're just moving on through. Yeah, we'll leave the area. I'm being defeated by a rapper? What the hell? Oh, she clipped it up, monster! I was hoping she did.
Rap it.
The clip. Yeah, a lot of things are kicking my ass today. The last two rooms would be this one and the headmaster. I think we'll go to... Oh, no, I didn't do the office yet. So we'll go do the office first. Okay. I see it covered up by the A. Interesting. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we would normally be able to rely on. Is that sungu.com?
Sunny D?
Wish I had some Sunny D. Too bad I can't really read kanji, or else I'd be able to tell you for sure what that says, but kanji is a bane of my existence. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Well, I think that's the first time in a long time we didn't get a nice right after we got coins.
It's because I was talking about you being bad at English.
Yeah, so busy talking shit, he ruined a tradition. Wow, way to let the fans down. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Again? Nothing?
I said it. If Discord didn't pick it up, that's Discord's fault.
Oh, you downloaded it? Here, monster. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder.
Things being weird, nice.
There's the energy. One more time for the chat. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder.
Flower, nice.
No way they give us the 5 rule. Wait, was there only 4? No, there's got to be 5. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder.
Somehow, nice.
Alright, what is this? Hello? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What the hell? What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Celeste isn't really smiling, to be fair. She's kind of like, it's not that super disgusted, but she looks annoyed that Hifumi's there.
Gouging them eyes out.
She really is. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? Who took the picture of the camera in the picture? Yeah, that is confusing. You know what I think right now, based on this?
Okay.
We have the yearbooks, right? That we found in that secret room.
Yep.
I don't know the logistics. I don't understand how. So I can't, just like how Makoto can't back up what he saw for Sakura. But I'm willing to bet that these pictures are being taken. I don't know in what context they're being taken, but they're all getting added to the yearbook as these events happen. I don't understand how,
I don't understand what you are getting at, but okay.
So it doesn't make sense to me that these are all old pictures. So for some reason, I feel like they're somehow current.
Okay.
And they always pop up of people that are dead. So again, this game doesn't seem super crazy in the sense like time travel or anything. Then again, the whole school is able to change its atmosphere. But
there's a time machine apparently. But actually no, it's just an air purifier.
Exactly. So there has to be some science to something that these people, maybe they're not really, maybe this is all just a simulation. As dumb as that may be, I don't think that'll be the answer. He's imagining these photos. You know, it could be what would they call that? Not a stress trigger, but like when people start going crazy to try and keep themselves sane. It's probably something like that. You might be right. He might be imagining these photos. It could be. Because as soon as they went to the school, it looked normal. And every student passed out or fell asleep in some form when they got there. When they woke up, the whole atmosphere of the school was different. Every student said that they had a similar experience. So I don't understand how, and I don't understand why, but I don't think this is reality in the sense that we would believe it. It could be something as simple as they went in to a regular school, and when they passed out, they all got, not like sword art, but they all got put into some VR simulation from that point forward.
This game is just Sword Art Online.
It could be just Sword Art Online. That was a death game too. Matter of fact, that was a death game too. If you got killed in the game, you died in real life.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
But here, maybe they just let you die in the game. As I try and quickly save that. I don't know.
I mean, Makoto has had 2 concussions in the span of this game so far.
He went to sleep with the concussion. Yeah, he's just getting knocked the hell out.
He got punched so hard he got knocked out, and then he got hit in the back of the head that he got knocked out.
Yeah.
Long enough that they were able to take all the books. I think his brain is just scrambled eggs at this point. Whatever he wants.
This is actually a charity production for people who are challenged. That's what it is for him. He's been hit too many times in the head. I don't know, but that's just my thoughts on these pictures because it's not making sense. It's interesting to me. I will say this last, that it put Sayaka with these two. I don't know the significance of that, but how spaced out their interactions were, it's interesting to me that they put these 3 together. The last 3 obviously were closer based on chapter and based on what was going on in the story, but this one seems more spread apart. And I don't see any obvious connection. The last 3, the other picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro, at the very base level of a connection, they're all male. This one, I don't see it. They don't all like similar things. No, Sayaka died in chapter 1. The other 2 died in chapter 3.
Well, we don't have a picture of Taka.
Yeah, we don't have a picture of Taka. So if that, seeing their trend, there's going to be at least one more picture with Taka, and each one has had 3. So Taka, and I hope it's not whoever goes this chapter. Yeah, it's got to be something we're missing. Oh, let's chug forward. I'm keeping the mind fresh, mind going. You guys in chat, keep thinking. You guys might pick up on something that I'm not, but this is one hell of a mystery game that I hope keeps getting better.
Well,
You know, that's why I said it. Don't worry about that, Baka. It's okay. I can
see
still
how you-
dream, right?
yeah, well, maybe you'll like it more than I do.
Okay, moving forward. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake!
You know, I haven't heard that insult in years, and that hit home. I'm hurting right now.
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
I'm sure somebody has Nobel tooth.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I guess no one has that then. I'm a liar. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use, so just no use. You try to split something that can't be split. You'll end up feeling like you're one. Oh, gee whiz. If you try to split something you can't. Wow, I keep saying you. If you can't split. Damn it. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's okay. Chat doesn't roast you if you messed up, so it's okay. I will say that last one, I started to drink, and then you messed up again, and I was like, oh shit. Who win, third grade novel or two grown men?
I was never good at reading out loud. I remember in fourth grade we had preschool buddies and we'd go and hang out.
Oh, we're just big
And,
babies. Leave us alone.
We had to do reading out loud,
Mhm.
and I was doing the reading out loud, and at one point I just stopped reading out loud and started reading myself. And I didn't even notice. He's like, "Are you gonna read?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
Secluded into your comfort zone. Fuck the class. Fuck everybody else. I feel it.
It's true, I can't read.
Yeah.
I admit it.
reading stuff. It is. Oh. So it's fake in a simulated world of sorts, but it exists in the real world. Maybe. I'm interested to see where it goes.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real?
Yes, it is real.
It's really real. If that's true. If that's the case.
Then what?
You left me, Makoto. This is the one time you could have been brilliant. But no. Now I don't know where you're going with it. Alright, let's leave out of here. Guess we'll try the headmaster's room. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Alright, guess there's no going in there. Time for the data lab.
Rattle, rattle.
No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Maybe there's some data. I've already taken a good look around at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk with the others. You know who's not going to be at the dining hall ready to talk to you? Kyoko. Oh, I thought literally no one would be there. I kind of like anticipated. I leaned in. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes...
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea. You had no input, Kyoko? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff there. But on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poisons? Chem lab? Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open? That's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
You know, now after seeing the little battle take place, it puts into perspective that maybe she never actually tried when she looked at all the windows so far. So potentially, again, if she is the spy, if we're just going off what the game has shown us, not digging any deeper, then there's potential that something actually is able to be opened that we've already passed. And we just don't know it because she's the one that's been inspecting all the stuff. So I would keep that in the back of your minds.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
Hey, chill.
What was that?
What?
Whoa!
Pung, pung.
No, please, continue. Did you say, I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Well, no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then
come
what
on
did
now.
you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
I would say on second thought, yeah, your hips are pretty curvy. I would say that in a heartbeat. I'd be like, yeah, on second thought, you know, I was admiring your curves. So plush and
You are
full of stuffing? I'd say it all confused like that.
To throw him off the set that you actually thought it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Confirmed? Didn't even put a question mark. He's like, no, we're locking in. Locking in, that's what he is.
Your teacher had such faith
That's
in you.
my
And
room,
this
you
is
know.
how you
It is
repay me?
now anyway.
With
And you're thinking of busting
betrayal?
it down? He talked the entire time I was talking. You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed the button. I'm over here laughing while you're trying to read them.
Oh no, you were fine. It was just like he was saying something else the entire time. I was like, usually it's like a short little quip, but it was the entire line. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What?
You're totally mad. I like that they're putting emojis in now.
I was going to bring that up. That's hilarious.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
Ta-da!
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks.
Where was that in, chapter 1? I know, obviously, he just now made the rule, but come on now. Why are you doing that only for your sake? That's kind of weird.
I mean, not really. He doesn't care if you kill each other because of a door.
Yeah. Do whatever you want. So, now we can put into perspective, let's think, for the surveillance room, it would make sense. That's where he's broadcasting. It's called the data center, but it has all the, for the icon for it, it has a whole bunch of monitors, a whole bunch of screens. So I would say it's safe to assume that that's where he's broadcasting from. I'm trying to think anything else. I wonder if he really does just sit in the headmaster's room all day. That'll be curious to find out. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Is he gone? Ooh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
Well,
My floor started rumbling because of another, probably a CV, the helicopter plane. I got annoyed because you're in the middle of your sentence. I'm like, damn it, don't fucking be too loud. I guess there's a lot of takeoffs today.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. She has no input because she's mad at us. Why'd you let her get mad? Makoto!
I mean, you told him to not tell her.
Everybody's blaming me! Makoto, what's wrong with you?
You're the one that said don't tell her.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
Hold on. How quick of an accusation you got?
Yeah, Hina's mad at you.
Makoto, go in a corner. Let me take over. Because you don't know what you're doing. Go in a corner, buddy. Now I need to try and smooth things over for you. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. Oh, what about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there. Don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
I can't.
Real life, huh?
I can't believe you, Makoto.
What is this connection here? Why are we jumping to conclude? Just because you're upset, don't just go out of your way to say this. I think there's a connection too, but damn, she makes me feel like I'm
Kinda
dumb for
crazy,
thinking that.
dude.
She's trying
You're
to.
kind of crazy, dude.
She's throwing me off the trail. She's becoming suspicious, chat.
Oh, now he's
Because-
just turning on her.
She turned on me. That's how this life works. Survival of the fittest. That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
Wow, Makoto, showing your true colors.
No, look, she says this with a smile.
Because she caught you
No way.
in the act.
No way.
You're dead next, bro.
That's not. What's going on? Kyoko, why are you getting so emotional?
Oh, then he says a girl's getting emotional. Cancel Makoto. Chat,
Cancel
hashtag
Makoto. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still.
Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Nope.
Good
It
guess.
looks like you guys. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya!
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Just as I said.
You look like a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
know?
What do you want? Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Nope.
I heard it. I heard it. It did it while I was trying to save? Oh no.
Oh, no.
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate.
3 times back to back is actually worrying.
So whatever is causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Huh?
Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
What is happening? What? Oh, it's not just the game. Can you hear me, Baka?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's weird. My model isn't working. I see chat still scrolling, so my computer's not blue screening. It's not. This is like a Steam issue.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
Let's.
it would seem...
No way. It skipped so much text. I was just pulling up Task Manager.
I don't think it skipped any text.
If I Control Alt Delete and if it goes again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, did it skip 3 lines? I don't think it did.
Task Manager won't even pop up. Yo. Okay, well, let me get these lines back up. It was me. Why now Task Manager pops up? Is anything going on with my computer?
Oh, it skipped 3 lines between Byakuya and Kiryu. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I thought it was before Byakuya's text you were talking about.
No, it did that for Control Alt Delete. So this is gonna be a little weird, but it's okay. Alright, so Makoto said he was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Us all repeating it was kind of dumb, but yeah. You should just been like, yeah, sure, let's go. I could use a bath, but just keep saying a mixed bath. Oh, I don't know why that's funny to me. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. You're gonna make me walk my fat ass over there? I'm not Hifumi. Chat, can we stop Baka before he says anything mean?
I think chat will say it for me.
Ah! When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say too?
What What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master.
Whoa.
With Master.
Ah.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway. So, what are you doing here right now?
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
What does you waiting here have to do anything with us looking at the computer? We can sit here. You can wait here while we do what we want to do. That doesn't make sense.
huh?
What? Are you his dog? This game has a lot of pet play that it's just got going on. We have Hifumi, we have her, and borderline Makoto with how he acts.
If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
She can do it on command this whole time? That's great. This is scary.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move?
Yes!
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First to make a masochist, now a super sadist. Sadist.
Just let it go. I'm super sad. All right, genocide.
It's
So
skipping like it's a fucking CD.
yeah, it's not making sense. This is super weird. Also, for some reason, it says I have 16 instances of something open. That is not true. And if I close it, it might affect the stream, so I gotta just leave it be now. We'll see, we'll see. And it says I have 6 instances of Discord open. Like, it doesn't make sense. My computer's losing its mind. But we'll keep flowing, we'll keep going through. Until something bad happens, inevitably. But I did not know that she could sneeze on command to make it happen. I think Bumble is the only one that would know, but she's like Launch from Dragon Ball. Sneezing just to change personalities? This is ridiculous. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. Can I can just click on the computer if I wanted to.
Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so just go for the gun.
Totally a launch tool. Yeah, it's very similar. Not even, it's literally the same thing. It's hilarious though. And oh, it's processes. Well, that and Firefox is open 16 times apparently. So everything's just working, and I'm not sure why. I don't even have Google Chrome open, and it tells me I have 7 instances of Chrome. What the hell? I'm gonna force close that at least. Anything else that I should force close real quick? Real quickie quick. Spotify is not being used. Its status is even paused, so end that. Just to make sure. sorry that we got to do this live. I just want to make sure nothing crashes for you guys. Because the game is, in fact, losing its mind. Alright, we'll see. We'll continue from here. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out of here. What's one more?
What did he say he wants to do? I'm lost.
Punch her in the gut.
Yo, so he wants to add assault to one of his lawsuits?
You SOB!
Hey, Afro Thunder! Don't get any bright ideas, okay?
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell! I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong.
This guy is the worst. Is he openly saying that he's beaten women and children before?
What the heck?
Whatever is it? Oh. Sorry, guys. Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. We're making me do this?
You're used to it.
Yeah, I got knocked out by Mondo day one. I'm over here getting my ass kicked by unknown luchadors in the bathroom. I don't know how to explain that to everybody. And now they're telling me to be the one to beg. Well, why is it gotta be me?
What are you saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. So then, if it's not the end of the world, why can't y'all do it? Hey, maybe it's not the ultimate pushover. Maybe this is his kink and we're just kink shaming and we don't even realize it.
Oops. Oh, you're just getting rid of it on your own?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's thumbnail worthy, you know. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know. I didn't know. Chat, let's take a minute and appreciate what we have here. Thumbnail worthy. All right, yeah. Thanks for saying oops though, in case I didn't pay attention. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound a little like a kid right now.
Well, she's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked.
Kyoko's not gonna have anything to say. She's gonna say, do it, swine. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Can I just click on the computer? Imagine I get a game over screen and she said like and then stabbed me and it said game over and it just reloads you right before this. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. She's standing. Do we not know the difference?
Well, they would have to draw her sitting down then.
Lazy art. 1 out of 10. Bad game. Literally, they could have said she's standing in front of it, not sitting. I'm going straight up to the head office right now. I'm complaining.
Complaining about a 15-year-old game.
Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
You
SOB!
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
We're a little into that.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating.
Ah.
So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay.
That's wild. I thought she was gone. Does she have anything interesting to say now?
I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened.
Yuck! Hey, Kyoko. Still ignoring me.
Good job, Makoto. That was some real top-tier begging.
Ah.
What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have, anyway?
So then,
Here's my main concern.
Okay, what was your main concern? What?
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry I've kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Just keeling under the pressure.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them.
Nothing new so far, Alter Ego. Start speaking.
That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It was the work of some psycho freak or criminal... It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
no way!
It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it is, it forced Hope's Peak Academy to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administration want to shut everyone in like this?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answers we got was,
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
and that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh wait,
so,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has something to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out who the mastermind's identity was?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to the Hope Speak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
It's here, in the school?
She rattled.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokumo's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? What are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found.
Spy? I don't know. To me, it sounds like it's a relative of hers. Which, I mean, could make it a spy, but you know, just like regular murder cases is typically not even just murder, but for a lot of cases, I don't know the exact percentage off the top of my head, but aren't most cases of something happening somebody that typically knows the person?
What the fuck did you just say? The case of something happening, then they know that person. You know how fucking vague that sounded?
No, I'm not humored. So, like most cases, I'm speaking real life, most assaults, not just murders, anything that happens, It's typically somebody that has known the person or knows the person. It's
Oh,
not
and now I know what
randomly
you're trying
picked.
to allude to.
Yeah.
The way you were wording it, because you were trying to be vague with it, made it sound more vague than it was, is what I'm saying.
No, I just meant literally when stuff happens. It's typically someone who knows. So, I don't think she's a spy still. I think she is suspicious. I don't know why she acts the way she does. But I'm starting to assume that maybe it's like a relative. It could be her dad for all I know. So, her dad could have put her in this situation, not caring what results with her or what happens to her. But I would still like to know officially what her ultimate is, because that still hasn't been explained at all. Alright, moving forward.
All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
I'm going to save and close the game and reopen it. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but that's what I'm going to do after this, as long as it doesn't crash.
Load.
Wow.
She might be done for.
Let's hope not. Game? Come on. Ultimate girl, she might just be. Oh, we're really just not pushing through this. What's happening to my processor? Only 50%? So it's not the computer, it's literally the game. But the game's not using any CPU, barely any memory. What is happening?
Some with Steam.
Game. Not like this. Alter Ego's crashing. I have been saving frequently, but I don't know mentally when's the last time I saved. How much more conversation I would need to hurry up and press through. We're gonna go for it though. We're just gonna close and reopen. Telling me I can't even close? Oh, I got the spinning wheel. Now my whole desktop went black. Hello? I see on OBS like I'm still up. What the hell?
And it really is all over.
We're still gonna close and reopen the game. I don't know what's happening. Close. I'll have to reshare the screen. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Gamepad. So chat can already see the game. It's wild that they can see it before you. Share screen.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Makoto was drugged based on how I was talking. Alright, you already said this, I believe, so we're gonna keep going.
Hey,
Wait,
Well, I can't see it.
you can't see it?
You're not sharing screen.
That's wild. Discord says I'm sharing it. I'll stop streaming though. Stop streaming. Share your screen again. Repress it. Go live for a second time. It's up.
It just shows a picture of you. Like, I can't stop. I can't stop looking at the share. I can't look at the share.
That's weird. What the hell?
It says sharing your screen, but I can't see anything.
Oh?
And I can't stop watching it.
Is it because I'm on streamer mode?
Maybe.
Let's see. Now I need to fix this. Stop sharing screen. Stop streaming. Settings. Turn off streamer mode. Disable streamer mode. We're gonna try sharing again, and then I'm gonna return on streamer mode. And another one of these planes. They must be busy today. Do you see anything?
Here, let me leave the call and come back in. Maybe it's just something on my side.
All right.
There we go.
Now you see it?
Yep.
What the hell? Now you see me. Now you don't.
Now you bloody don't make bloody.
That sucks. Now I need to turn back on streamer mode, and I don't even. There it is. Enable.
Oh, Nick. Oh, that's weird.
All right.
Let me watch this, fucker.
You can.
When you turn on watch stream. What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, I can see it now. But when you turn on streamer mode, it like kicked me out of the stream and put it in the corner, and then I had to go in and like physically click on like the options for the video and then click watch stream. I couldn't just click watch stream. That was over the top of it.
Discord? What are you doing?
Discord's a piece of garbage, dude.
Discord overrated app. All right.
True.
Let's see. Let's make sure everything else works good. All right. Sorry everybody. We're still here. Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something.
Another plane. Oh my Atlanta! What is happening?
We are fans of Atlanta. Come on, in one time.
Somebody important might be coming. Maybe
It's me. I'm here.
presidential visit or something. I don't know.
Ah!
All right.
I haven't seen Celeste, Tafumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Yikes! A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Who's been charging it, by the way?
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
You won't have to talk to him as much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know what's the difference between us and that program? Really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would... Oh, I thought he was monologuing this. I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survive.
So,
Anyway,
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
anyway, there's nothing more than Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. She's still coming
Again,
for us!
Kyoko. Tell him again, Kyoko.
Do you really mean that?
Wait. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was that Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh?
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's
Making
pounding
me
with
angry.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little.
I see what he did there.
And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Pung, pung.
Etch this in the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back.
I mean, he just wants to center your chakra. Are you gonna do the same?
An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful! He just enchanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
But what's he talking about? She knows.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. You know, it's a slight oddity that she brings up the nighttime rule when Celeste is gone, but they didn't bring up the whole why are we meeting together rule after Taka's gone. Because, I mean, they both happened at the same time, but she could have brought it up then as well. But she was too in her feelings to care about that. Just interesting in my eyes, but it doesn't really mean much. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Oh my god. Now I'm about to get an announcement from the Japanese speakers out here. Alright, I'm gonna keep the mic on while they talk. I'm gonna take off part of my headset so I can hear it better. But it could be anything like saying, oh, it's the middle of the week. This is not middle of the week. End of the week testing in case fires or stuff like that. Or it could be talking about a missing person, which sometimes happens from time to time. But every announcement or sound that could be happening today is happening, and it's a little bit obnoxious. What can we talk about? We can talk about this eye for an eye, fang for a fang, which is eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Eye for an eye, fang for a fang.
Sakura's the only one that seems to understand that.
Sakura.
I don't know. I know the context of the saying. I don't know what he means about it in this situation though, because for her specifically, he already apparently has somebody hostage, right? That's what he said.
Hostages are had.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Make the announcements now. But if he already has somebody hostage, he technically already has something over on her. He did something to her already. So in that case, she should take somebody hostage. But I don't think that's the case. That would make me think. That would make me think that something's gonna happen to Hina, actually. Because Hina's the main one who Sakura tries to keep safe. Sakura hasn't went out of her way to hurt anybody. Still no confirmed that she's the spy. But she has some association with Monokuma. And the fact that they were actually fighting or sparring and she didn't get instantly killed for it, that shows a higher connection between them. Because Junko earlier, literally she just put her foot on him to stop him from attacking her. And that got her killed. Mondo picked up Monokuma to actually inflict damage. And Monokuma basically gave him a warning. So it's very finicky on who Monokuma actually wants to hurt. As another plane goes past right now. So it's fine because I can keep talking. I don't know if the game's trying to hint to you that Sakura may not be a spy. Because the fact that it wouldn't let Makoto tell Kyoko what he knew. That could be the only hint that I would see showing that she isn't actually a spy. But there's no denying that she has some type of connection. Because if anybody else would have fought with Monokuma, he would have killed them. Or he would have at least did something that could have potentially damaged them a lot. He did not do that at all. And I hope he doesn't want my teeth like the horror version of the Tooth Fairy who steals them and eats them. But we're going to move forward. Because I just don't know what he fully means. It's fun to speculate. It's probably even more fun just to find out the truth. But that's my thoughts for right now. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego on spinning around and around in my mind. The administration of Hope's Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before? And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all? The mastermind? All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. But I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Got that?
So a crab was a new thing introduced in that one? I still can't comprehend if there's any hidden meaning behind all the items that get added. Like, some stuff I could see connections, but other stuff I can't. And I know it's meant that way on purpose, but I just don't know the true intentions.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
You know, I've never taken the time to actually look and see what I can pick out on his monitors. It's too many places right now for me to try and single all of them out, but I don't know if something like, I doubt this detail is something that was put in, but maybe they all depict different things at different times. Or it could just be static in the sense of it's always the same pictures. I don't know. Baka? Any thoughts on that? Have they ever changed?
I don't
Possibly.
think
You don't think so?
so. No.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall.
I think it's just the footage from the surveillance cameras all at once, so I don't think they're changing.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Get it like
Leave
gotcha.
the area. Is anybody out?
Anybody out and about? No, they're at the meeting.
That's a lie.
They're in the hallway.
Yeah, like we're looking at it.
Why aren't they at the meeting though? That's weird.
That is weird. We're gonna go this way first. Run.
Is there?
Jump scare? No, nobody's there. Trash room. Okay, you're right there. You're there. Okay.
Whoa, Makoto!
Huh? Why do you sound so surprised?
Sorry about that. It's just if you'd gotten here even minutes before, it would have cost me a few more minutes off my life.
What? Why?
You know?
Cause Kyoko just left.
Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the life of the people who have to watch it happen too.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast.
That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Tell her the truth, not lie to her. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say it. You know, what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually totally normal. But when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
'Cause,
Whoa, the face change? Hold on. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting?
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go?
Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no. I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. Finally, some thought before you do something.
What?
So,
Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. Well then. Not what I expected, but okay. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
what are you staring at?
Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What do you think? Your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the
Fine,
heck?
then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed. It's been quite a while since you've joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Byakuya said he likes a girl who has some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
they have been... I know it's a little late to start super being nitpicky about what they say, but I think this chapter a lot, they have said, eat till you drop.
Yeah.
And poison has been introduced from the chem room. So, connection? I don't know. But I think it's what I have noticed the most by this chapter. They've said that quite a lot.
Said it twice.
No, I think it's been more than twice.
Which is more than the 0 times I said it before.
But yeah, I think that's just a curious thing that has been said multiple times. And it's been Hina saying it each time.
Well, Hina said it this time and then Toko said it. Or Hina said it last time, Toko said it this time.
Well, regardless, yes. You are right. You are right. It's just been said a lot, and I don't know how vital of a detail that is.
We'll find out, I guess.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
What the hell?
You done pissed her off, dude.
She don't even want to see you. She's not
Way to
even
make it
trying
so she
to.
doesn't see you anymore.
Not at all. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't have to show her that much. What are you talking about? I didn't sass her.
Isn't it?
Makoto, you failure of a person.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. I didn't expect Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
Even the voice lines. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina.
Why would Toko care?
You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
I'm confused. What is with this hostility?
Huh?
Filthy? Me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not filthy.
It's no use denying it. We also see how disgusting you are.
What is this?
Huh?
Shut up.
You and that lusty body of yours.
Oh, this is what you meant. Okay.
Night after night, you go out with all your illicit club meetings.
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight sex I forgot this word was in here. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it.
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard.
Chat? What is that? Yo. I'm at a toss up in between Toko has caught Hina doing some stuff, or if Toko is just talking like this.
And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Yes, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all of her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Let's get back to the point at hand. You suck, Makoto.
Yeah, I know. The ad-lib made it worse. It's like you knew what was coming up next. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. You did! You did! Even at that, you could have handled it by saying, hey, let me tell you someplace that's not here. And then, casually glance towards the camera. But you ain't do nothing. You didn't do none of that. You just said, hey, I'm not going to tell you right now. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would. Real life, would I do it? I don't know. If you're trying to build trust, obviously. If you're just trying to be cautious, probably not. So it depends on how you feel in the moment. So I can't say either or what I would have done in real life, but he's prepared, he's committed that he's going to talk to Sakura about it. So at least with that being known, he's trying to keep trust at a premium or a maximum, not a premium. That means it's rare to get. He's trying to build the trust, guys. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cheer up, man. It's not that big of a deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue ya, like I did.
Jeez, Hiro, you lived a pretty brutal life.
Huh?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Interesting. On the off chance talking to Sakura start something?
Sorry. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please, let me watch you hit him.
I think it's best if I stay far, far away from her. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart?
Wow, Makoto.
Yo, Makoto, you clown. Dump! What makes you think he got dumped? Hold on. That, you know what make that logically that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think back in the mind of a high schooler, right? If you dumped somebody, they would most likely be mad at you because they got dumped. Why would they dump you and be mad at you? If they dump you, they got rid of you, so they don't care. In the most brutal of sense.
From what she said, I think she's implying that Makoto tried being a little too horny too early instead of taking things slow. So then Kyoko dumped him because she didn't like what he was doing, and now that's why she's not talking to you.
I can't argue with that. That's
Tears of Love, 3 at a time, and that you're the dirtiest mayor of Dirtlandia or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. He brought it back down here, back down to earth. Baka saved the logic right there. I'm seeing it. Dang, trying to win Sakura's heart. Makoto, you dirty dog, you.
You're Makoto, dude. You're the one trying to win. You've given her all these presents?
Huh?
You were trying to lay down the groundwork early? Okay. You were making an insurance policy for when inevitably Kyoko saw how dirty you were? How much of a scoundrel you were?
You know, it's kind of weird how it's playing out like that, but...
kind of weird? Or the game is just taking into effect what you're doing?
You know...
And you saved Sakura for last because you knew something would happen with her? Game knows.
She seemed strong, you know? She seemed dependable.
Are you and Makoto don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
We're not animals.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. Shut up, Tina. Why is this happening to me?
Well, can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today.
Now that just sounds like, yeah, you think I'm trying to bang out and you want to get properly rested beforehand? Yo, guys, I just literally want to talk. It's a talk. You can last, a couple minutes.
You think it'd be a couple minutes for you?
The suction.
That's ambitious.
The suction cup grip would last a couple seconds. Oh. I'm a holy person. All right.
Yeah, sure you are.
I'm a saint. They call me Saint Shingen. That's what they call me.
For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Again, we've already talked about medicines and stuff now. Since we've moved past the nurse's office, now in this, chem lab, there's also medicines along with the dietary supplements and all that stuff. So now, this is not boding well. I'm not excited for any of this.
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Couple minutes got clipped. Catch this vulgar monster talking about. Huh? Is that? It must be because of the battle. You think the battle was that fierce?
They were showing it. They were flying through the air, jump kicking each other. Cheeks were out at one point.
The cheeks were out. That was. I didn't expect that. It was sunny out there. Oh man. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure
Somebody's gonna poison her drink. That's what made me stop. Not really messing up over protein drink or protein shake. If I would have said drink, that would have messed me up while going. But if she wants a protein shake and some sleep, if somebody makes it for her and brings it to her, that's it. It's a wrap, finito. Which that would help Monokuma, because then she, like, her secret can't get exposed. At least not from her mouth. So then it would it would make it seem like Makoto's lying when he eventually tells everybody else. Oh man. I'm not liking this.
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
You can't see that face and not do it. Don't, Rainy, don't. I'm gonna see a clip in the next 3 minutes. I know it. Not even 3. It's gonna happen quick.
Didn't even have to ask, chat. He's just got it in him. You guys worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is that you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, Makoto, prick.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat, I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were.
The clip's on deck. He's locked in.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Oh, true. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could, and I immediately headed back to my room. How's she gonna know when we left?
I got things to do today. What do I want to do? Free time.
I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Why you gotta say it like that? Whoa! You sounded way too ballsy for your own good. If you're inquiring, let's say.
I think it's a lack thereof. He's saying, I don't have enough courage to stand face to face and accuse her of something.
Well, yeah, I understand that he's saying he can't do it, but I'm saying, why would he even think of it that way in his head? You can inquire, you can ask a question. If you straight up accusations are more aggressive. At least, oh my God, planes! Planes?
I mean, asking Sakura if she's the spy, isn't that pretty accusatory?
It is, but you gotta finesse it. You know, you gotta have some tact when
Has
you
Makoto
ask.
ever had finesse?
You got a point there. He hasn't been tactful a day in his life.
Never has, never will.
It's one of those situations where he should have some give and take. If he were to do this properly, is he going to do it properly? No. But if it were me, and if I was convinced that I need to ask her about it, I would say, hey, I was in the halls past curfew.
Hey girl, hey.
Yeah, I would expose myself, show some vulnerability if I'm trying to build trust, and say, I heard some noise in this area. And then, even if I wanted to lie, I'd be like, do you know what it could have been? And then if she wants to be honest, because I already said I was out in the hall, then that would build more trust. If she wants to lie, then you got to be able to think on your toes and see what you want to say from there. But at that point, you can sink it in your head if she's suspicious or not. And you guys are all smart enough. You guys know how to pick and choose from there. You know, if she says, no, I have no idea, that's suspicious because you know you saw her. If she opens up about it, well, then there you go. She's not as suspicious anymore. So that's how I would handle it if I was committed to going down this path like he is. But he's not going to do it like that at all. And the way this is sounding, I hope everybody's alive so that we can have this conversation, because now I'm nervous.
But what if you ask her that and she says, oh, no, nothing, and you're like, okay, and you walk away and she's like, oh, he's suspicious, now I have to kill him dead, and she just rips you in half.
Well, I mean, at that, in the super realistic sense, if you're dead, you don't gotta worry about it no more. But if I were to go through that, if she didn't try and kill me the fact is she's ridiculously strong. So that is something to keep in mind too. So I guess you would have to pre-plan in the sense of let everyone know. Actually, everybody was there. They witnessed that you do want to talk to her. So that's kind of a saving grace. So she would have to time it well. She couldn't be angry and do it at that point. So it would give you a little bit of leeway. Meaning after that confrontation, after that question, if she says no, I'm telling everybody else what I saw because I already think she's suspicious based on what I saw. I will tell them exactly how it played out. I would tell them how my conversation with her went. So at that point, everybody would at least have heard it. And then if I die, again, I won't be around to confirm anything, but everybody else will already have their suspicions because they already heard about it. If she's compliant and tells the truth, then of course that goes down the opposite path. So the smartest thing he could have done, which he actually did do, was ask her at the breakfast meeting in front of everybody, hey, I want to talk to you. Could you make some time? So it gives him a little bit of leeway for whichever way this goes.
What if she tells you the truth and then rips you in half? So you don't have a chance to tell anybody.
Then again, everybody knows I went to go talk to her. So if I just disappear, then...
Ooh, what if...
I'm listening.
She said she was going to talk to you tomorrow, so you would be off your game, and she just comes and rips you in half today.
I mean, for the sake of everybody else, that would leave everybody clueless on what happened. Mm-hmm. But as an outsider, so like now as the player that we are, it would just seem extra like it. She has no motive to do so. Unless she already knows that I know.
Yeah, because you're trying to ask her something privately. So she's like, he's on to me. I'm going to rip you in half. Free time!
Free time. Who to hang out with?
I'm going to go hide in my bathroom.
Sakura is in her room.
Resting. Thinking about it, she's going to rip you in half.
If she's in her room, I'm assuming she doesn't want to talk. But let me confirm something real quick.
She doesn't want to talk.
Okay, so Kyoko's there. I feel like she would turn us down if we tried to talk to her. I actually don't know who to talk to.
You have a Hina 2 presents, is that right?
Hina?
Yeah.
We gave her...
Give her the swimsuit and the donuts.
Yeah. We got 1 skill point and 1 skill... So if we talk to her again, we should get an ability. I hope.
Maybe.
Alright, well, that's likely my decision then. I will talk to her. Do I have any more presents for her?
That's the question.
I mean, I can also go buy money. I do have the flotation device, so...
I can go buy money. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could give that to her again.
I don't know why I said that. Yeah, we're gonna go spend some money first, and then we already have the donuts for her anyways.
Donuts.
I'm going to save. I highly doubt that it'll let you talk to Sakura because she's in her room. Let me save again real quick. 'Cause I'm just curious if it will let you. I guess I should press the doorbell.
It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now, I need to rest.
Wow, Makoto just doesn't take no for an answer.
She should have tore me in half right then and there.
You're persistent.
Starts proceeding to kill you.
Throws you into a ball and rolls you down the hallway.
I should also look around just to see if anything new opened up. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else locked on the lower floors past the nurse's office. Yes, give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
136, 40% chance.
I can't believe you had Celeste killed but are still using her ability. You're a piece of work, dude.
You just use and discard whoever.
Boxing gloves.
Those are for Sakura.
Well, they're alike for Sakura. The person that loves him is dead.
That bow looks like the one that Junko has. Collect 50 unique presents. Now that we're at about 50%, I'm going to try and use enough coins to keep it at about 50%. What is that, the golden gun?
Golden gun. One shot, one kill. Bong.
Antique radio. All right, chat. What are you guys thinking so far? Because this might take a little bit. Ring. Thriller. That's new. It looked like a medical kit, maybe? Oh!
The secret scene.
The secret scene. You know what I just realized? These are all color coded. The squares in the back. I wonder if they're color coded associated with each character.
I don't think so. Go to the top again. No, they're not. And also, some of them are loves for multiple characters.
Okay.
I think it just rotates through the colors.
Interesting.
Or I guess it doesn't rotate because it's like back and I don't know. I don't know how they decide what the colors are.
Wait, so I'm gonna do something simple. Water Lover is green. That's yellow. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something extra there that certain people picked up on, but I'm not certain people.
I'm gonna make a hot chocolate while you do this.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's the little wiggly worm. Oh, we're not getting anything new, chat. We have a 50-50 shot, and we're like super negative. What is this? That was new. I don't know what it is, though. That's also new. A little toy radio. Is that a nail gun or a glue gun? Roller slippers. That bird feed or sunflower seeds? There we go. Here's a lucky. Is that a burnt croissant? Starting to run low on coins. It's a princess something something. I got a rock. What is this, Charlie Brown? Some more donuts. And a lucky. Another possible first aid kit. What is that? I'm not sure what that was. Alright, we'll do the last three individually. Hoping for the best. Ew. I'm gonna go there and she's already dead. I hope not. I'm hoping not. I could see that happening though. Alright. I should probably get going. It sucks cause I'll go over the items when Baka gets back. Oh, new dialogue. It's definitely the school store. That reminds me. One time at my old school, I lost my school pin and had to buy another one. Nice! Alright, let's...
Find another pen, nice.
There he is. Alright, I guess we'll go over the items. I probably should be, like, if somebody's doing a actual thorough playthrough, I think after every single thing, whenever they can, they would walk around the whole school and reset on how many coins they can get. Me? I'm not going that hard. Alright, let's check out some of these new items. Sea salt. We have a black croissant. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. I think that's a real thing, but I think they actually do burn the outside layer. That's why I wanted to read it. Oh, it's a ration. A set of canned and vacuum sand foodstuffs. Foodstuffs. I thought that was a medical kit, but that is not the case. Another donut. I don't remember if I got this go. Lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, and other things. This is bird seed. Sprinkle this around outside and watch the birds come flocking. A kitten hair clip, which I know Sakura actually likes. More Max gloves. More Emperor's thongs for all those fun people in the world. Demon Angel Princess figure. I mean, there's only one person that would have liked this. A collectible figure of Princess Piggles, the most popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Say that 5 times fast. Astral Boy Doll, a figure of a popular TV show. Layer shears. I have 4 of these 4 of these DVDs. Another katana. Ray gun Zurian. This is new, created with high-tech future technology. It is the golden gun. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. Self-destructing cassette. We talked about those last trial, if I remember correctly. Old-timey radio. A radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyways.
I will say, the gifts have nothing to do with the trials. The gifts are just a fun side thing.
Oh.
Because it wouldn't be fair if they had stuff to do with the trial when it's all random.
That's true. Prince Shotoku's globe.
Prince Shobuharu.
A spherical representation of Earth, about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be in OOPA in OP art, since it depicts a round Earth despite being made centuries old. Besides being many centuries old. Excuse me. I'll get to that in a second. Oh, what is this? Pagan Dancer? A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god, handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. I forget what game that's a parody of. I forget. Interesting though. What is this? Kokeshi Dynamo? Flip the switch on the bottom and set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Is it a kid's toy? Sacred Tree Sprig. Fun fact, New Year's just happened, as everybody knows. People put stuff like this on the outside of their houses for New Year's to help celebrate. There's meanings, it's a ritual, but it's something that is done. The branch from Sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and the gods. Favorite little bong. Voice changing bow tie. Interesting. This originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child, but the mind of a genius. So Conan, okay. The bow tie lets its users speak in a variety of voices. A man's fantasy. If only we got that sooner. We never checked out what this says, if it says anything special. Proof that you've cleared chapter 3. Hifumi created this costume at the school, but the quality is so high, it's hard to imagine it was made solely with materials in the school. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We did a lot. We looked at a lot. Now, let's go... I guess we'll just go talk to Sakura. Not Sakura. Hina.
Sakura.
I would try Kyoko, but I know for a fact she won't talk to me. Nothing. Still don't like how dimly it's so dim and out of place. Again, I know the lights aren't focused on it, but it's like, why are the chairs lit up? All the seats, and this is just dim. I don't like it. What the hell am I reading? Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Yeah, sure. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking them down. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Absolutely. The flotation donut is still a love, right?
Yep.
Good. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Makoto? I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What's happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Holy moly. Well, that would explain it. Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. So, what Hina is looking for is churros. Churros, guys. She's looking for churros. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. I had the little beads of sweat because of the picture. I had to stop myself. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. Change the picture. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
No, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill... Your maximum number...
She's been around for this long. It just takes a little longer to get her stuff.
Yeah, she'll be around for it. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
Hey, look at you go, huh?
After I watched her run off, I went back to my room.
Oh, either free time or someone's dead. What do you think?
I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting around here. I should go somewhere. Okay, more free time.
Well, do you want to talk to Hina again in case she dies, or you want to talk to somebody else?
She ran off to go get frozen donuts that have been poisoned, so it's a lost cause for her. We can start someone else. You can pick. Who do we have presents for? Now we're starting to run low on personnel, so it kind of doesn't matter at this point. I assume this is for Yasuhiro.
Maybe. Here, let's just knock this one out. Let's actually see. Do you have anything for it? I think you do. You have an antique doll.
An empty goal?
Antique doll?
Actually, no.
Do you have the maiden's handbag?
Yes. Let me make sure. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I have two.
Go talk to Toko.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, spending time with Toko is wild. Could not be me IRL. Okay, she's out there.
Yeah, first floor. She's just waiting for you out here.
In the dressing room? You think she would be annoyed if I tried to talk to her?
You can always find out.
I'm gonna say first because I'm not gonna keep it, but I am curious if she'd be annoyed or not. I don't want to waste the opportunity, but I do want to see for the context of the game if she would be mad. Again, let me save just to make sure. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Yikes! I didn't think it'd be that bad, guys.
You really fucked up, dude. I think she'll probably be right outside the warehouse, maybe. Yep.
How'd you know?
Because Bakia's in the warehouse.
Oh, true. We're not even talking to what's her name. She's Genocide Jill right now.
I think they count as the same person.
I hope so.
Oh no, they don't. It still works.
They don't count as the same person?
No,
Yo! That's wild.
I can see why now. It might always be Genocide Jill in the downtimes now because Toko's ability is the first time. So I thought we could snipe a first time ability, but I think it's because maybe she doesn't have any more downtimes. It's just Genocide Jill running around.
Yeah. Well, I have the scissors, which I'm sure she loves, right?
Nope, she doesn't.
No?
No, because they're not her scissors, they're just random scissors.
That would make sense. Damn.
What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me?
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yo! Yo! How... Genocide Jack's probably doesn't have anything for us then. First time, huh?
No.
What the hell? What? I didn't expect that plot twist. Two separate characters?
I'll tell you now because there's literally not enough free time to get her ability, even if we talk to her every time, I think. Maybe we could, but we aren't going to. Her ability is Trigger Happy, decreases the firing delay between bullets in both the bullet time battle and the non-stop debate. She just fire more frequently.
That's funny. Well, I guess Hina it is again. I'm gonna check real quick the map. Did it say that Sakura is still in her room? She is. Oh, this is concerning.
Maybe she's dead.
I go knock on her door again and then I piss her off.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
Excuse me. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuyo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Excuse me. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? I believe I have one more donut, so at least that's fine.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of this stress? No. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would I like to give her? Well, a flotation donut, of course.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I can keep this? Right? Right? Imagine if she got angry and was like, why do you keep giving me these? Yay! Ultra stoked.
Yep, there it is.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hold on, I just went over. Made me feel like I ran over something. So hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Well, hold on. I promise you do care if it's a stack of paper. Why don't you eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on them, something with... Wait. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But...
Besides, I don't want anything sugary right now. I want a salty snack. Like potato chips?
Hmm.
Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. But what about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a porktastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of... The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? Yeah, that's what it said. I was waiting for her to say uppercut again. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Extraordinary Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. There we go. There's something. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Okay, nothing bad's happened. I'm worried,
Ding dong, bing bong.
but everything seems okay.
Attention, attention.
That's not how it normally starts. God damn it.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Guys. Chat. Every time this playthrough, I say something. They say, nah, fuck what he said. And then some shit happens. They say the opposite or do the opposite. I don't know when this is going to happen.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. It's nighttime! No, Monokuma, we can't. I'm just following your rule book. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. It's time for me to go to sleep.
No, only the dining hall's closed at night. You guys are the ones that put the nighttime rule in order. He doesn't care about it.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Oh, can't see where anybody is, huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
Where are you going?
It's a gym.
Oh, I was saying. I think you like teleported to a different floor.
Oh? So are people around? It's ominous. Why is it just her? Hello?
Huh. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you going in?
However, I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? Guys? If there's ever been a time to quit, now is it. We don't have to play past this ever again. Everybody lived happily ever after.
You should go in, I think.
Everybody lives happily ever after.
No. We continue to press forward even when we fail, remember? Let's go inside.
I don't know what you're referring to. Short-term memory. This is...
Chat, what do we think? Should we go inside? Monokuma is waiting for us. We don't want to keep him waiting.
He can wait forever, you know? Let's see. This is an extreme game of dodgeball. There's all these balls on the ground. Everyone must have heard the announcement. And once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us our next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again?
Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're here to talk about motive. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm
The reason I
feeling
gathered you all
black.
here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what it is you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made some time ago. Sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills,
Roast her, boil her,
kills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
How's it going, Laika? How are you? And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. This man took forever to figure out what was being spoken about. He's so late to the party every time. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way.
But that is what that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. I mean, you're halfway right. He literally said he has a hostage. You guys are just gonna skip over this fact? There's gotta be some reason. God damn it. Like, what? You guys not listen? She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Baka, what the fuck am I reading?
It's a bunch of stupid prices.
Why do they not know what's going on? The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. He literally... I'm gonna just shut up, because he said that he has a hostage, and they're all apparently oblivious to this fact.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
I'm going to jump out my window. This is getting worse and worse. Because I do know it for a fact. If he's gonna sit here and... Oh, fuck. Gives me a headache. Now he wants to bring up what he saw, right? So we're gonna skip what the fuck just happened in front of all of us and be like, yeah, my proof is from a couple days ago when I saw her telling Monokuma no. Not the fact that he just in front of us said he has a hostage. Oh, fucking Makoto. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Baka, I swear to God. I swear. This game sucks. This game is stupid. This game is so dumb. Chat, I'm sorry. This game is awful. Can't recommend. What kind of dumb writing was this back in 2010?
I wonder how much of it's on the translation team too. I wonder if they added in the hostage thing when he showed up, but it wasn't actually there. I don't know.
Maybe. Also, you sound kind of quiet. I don't know if you're super far away from your mic.
Oh, you think that? Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
But this is such a dumb scene right now. This game is full of repetitiveness and repeating the same lines.
Oh, just you wait, buddy.
This is so displeasing. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? Oh, I mean, he's right. There we go. I blew up before. I just saw the word hostage and I already blew up. I apologize, Makoto. Maybe you're not as dumb as I think.
No, he's so cool.
And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I I see.
You saw all that.
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a valid point. That's valid.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point, Sakura should just snap his neck.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
No, because she hasn't committed any of the murders. That's her only... that's the only thing that matters at this point, because she hasn't actually attempted to do so.
Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the
You
heck?
don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible!
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However...
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let's go for now. Hina, talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, calm down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Yes, Mom! It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. I'm not glad. Puts me on edge. Sakura is the spy. Yes, we knew this, Makoto. She's the traitor. She hasn't betrayed anyone. He's using some very offensive words right now, I must say. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. Okay, so we just listen to what he says now, right? This guy has no fucking no backbone. He is just a follower. That's all he is. And I stand corrected yet again. Here we go. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Monokuma Theta. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
Is the Sakura tree what's new this time?
And the life game.
Oh, and the game of life. I hate this.
Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player tour in Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear!
Do you know who they were referring to?
About the whole actor thing?
Yeah, the famous singer who started as a backup dancer on a late-night sketch show and then married a third-rate actor and retired.
Off the top of my head, no, I don't know who they're referring to.
That was J-Lo.
Did you know from the first time, or did you look it up because you were like, that's too spot on?
When I was watching somebody play it, they said it. They're like, "Is that J-Lo?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. So, this is about to go one of multiple ways.
Dead in the dining hall.
Head in the dining hall. It's going to be something dumb like Hina's dead. And obviously, we're going to think, oh, it was Sakura. Because that's what makes the most sense. And Hina's actually going to be, not Hina, because if she's dead in this situation, Sakura's actually going to be pissed off. She's going to tell us that she didn't do it. And then we're going to be like, obviously you did it because you have to and because you're the spy. And then you're gonna go through the case and the investigation, and you're gonna find out she didn't really do it, but she's gonna get killed like next chapter or something. I don't know, man. We're about to play a fun little Russian roulette game of who done it.
Who done it?
Leave the area. Let's save. And then let's also look around to see who's outside, if anyone. She's not gonna talk to us. Makoto, you monster. Why'd you ruin things? Kyoko, good morning. She just walked away! Oh, my heart! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? I mean, at this point, maybe she should have realized that that was the secret he didn't want to say. Not that it matters, because he didn't tell her. So, yeah, he made his whole case, mind you, for everybody who doesn't know. He made his whole case saying, hey, we're friends. We should be able to trust each other, right? And she said, okay, fine. I'll give you a little bit of trust. She told him something important. He went and checked it out. Cool. He found out some other stuff on his own. And it was obvious to her that he found out something more than she knew. She asked, hey, can you talk about what you ended up finding? And he was like, no, I can't I can't talk about it. And ever since then, she's like, all right, bet, fuck you. You're a worthless piece of shit. And she just hasn't talked to him since. Oh, this is so depressing. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Makoto, are you okay?
So Sakura's not there. I do want to note that. I saw really quickly. I saw Byakuya, Yasuhiro. I saw Toko. I saw Hina, and I saw Kyoko. So that is everyone except for Sakura. Don't tell me she got killed. She let herself get killed? Come on, man. Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
Even Toko's acting like she cared? Hold on.
What a dullard.
Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. So she's gonna get killed, and it was motive enough for one of us to kill her. Don't tell me. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something that dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It
Interesting.
wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on! Byakuya!
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What are you talking? What do you mean by that?
She implying somebody's
What?
dead. I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000! So she's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what the other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude his attempts. So, you know? How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Phew. So, what should I do today?
Free time.
This is ominous. So they gave us free time even though we didn't see Sakura? And it doesn't tell me where anyone's at? Okay, okay, we found some people. Do I want to talk to you? I have 5 of her pages. So I have both of her techniques and some SP. I don't know if there's any point in actually talking to her. She must have another page though, because I think you get an achievement for every time you finish someone's stuff completely. And nothing's popped up for her specifically. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Do I try somebody else? What do you think, Baka?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Do I have anything for her? Sea salt, black croissant. She does like the kitten hair clip, you said.
Yeah, it's just a light for her.
Good enough, because again, I have 2 of her abilities, which I think everybody only has 2. So I don't think she'd have anything else. But let me at least see what the start of the conversation is. And she's all alone.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? Oh, so you can still hang out with her. I don't know, man. Sure. Sure. Go see who else is around first. Hold on. Haven't done anything with him. Haven't done anything with him.
You should go check to see, is it Toko or Genocide Joe right now?
Oh, fair.
Because it was Toko.
Office. It's Toko, yeah, knock it out real quick. That's the data lie. I went the wrong way. It's Toko. That's who we'll do.
When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I had to have much to look forward to if I did get out of here.
Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Spend some time.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity?
I spent time with Toko. Toko and I... You look like that. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a present? Yes. What will we give her? The... 9 per stone.
His handbag. Or the novelist fountain pen.
Or the novelist fountain. I don't think anybody would like that anyways. But we'll give her the handbag for now, because I have 2.
Or maybe she just won't take... I don't know, maybe she's still taking it and liking it, but just being like, sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. So I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Okay, that works.
Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko?
What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already.
Okay, sure. Oh my god, planes!
Planes.
As I headbutt my mic. Don't tell me I skipped ahead. I did on accident. Ugh. Throwing me off. He said, okay, so what should I talk about? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why would you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even if I know that. Or even I know that.
No, that's not true.
What the
Fine,
heck?
then tell me.
Tell you what?
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Romance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not joking with this one. It is romance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's romance, of course.
Yo, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men's polls, right?
How did you know that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me.
Her and Hifumi should have got along a lot better. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I'm assuming this helps with the scrambling section.
No. For some reason, it increases your bullet capacity during bullet time battles.
What the fuck? What are they doing? Like, they didn't think, oh, this would be an excellent one to work with your, when you need to guess what the word is. We'll give you an extra starting letter, or we'll have the ones that you specifically need glow a certain color. Like, they couldn't think of anything nice like that. Speaking of that,
Extra bullet for bullet time battle.
speaking of that, I'm assuming that the word for that scramble will be like betray or something, since that's been talked about a lot too. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I have plenty of time. So you think. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere.
You guys should go somewhere.
Okay. Can I see how much SP I have? No. Is it on my own report card, maybe? No. What was the new regulation? Just to verify. As a plane is going over, these CVs gotta stop. The guilty party may. Oh, you said 4.
No, so you can't break down any unlocked doors. Is the new regulation. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's there. Apparently they got rid of 13.
Yeah, that's
the
weird.
one that just says any new regulations could be added anytime.
Yeah, which could be foreshadowing so that you know that no new rules will get added after this point, or it could just be a mistake right now. Interesting.
Interesting.
You know what the loophole to that is, right? Attempts to do it and actually doing it is 2 different things. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Would he take that? Would he buy it? I doubt it. But if somebody's successful, then you can't get mad at me because I didn't attempt. I actually did it.
I think successfully doing it still counts as an attempt. It's like it's attempting to do that covers all of it, whereas successfully doing it is. I think attempting counts as being successful as well. It's just a successful attempt, right?
True. I can see that. I can see that. Is this Genocide Jack now? No? Interesting. Hers fluctuates by day. Alright, who to talk to? Because that I don't know. Warehouse, they're both in the dining hall. She's still in the dressing room, probably doesn't want to talk to me. So again, I have 2 techniques from her. 1 technique from her, so I might as well try for another one. Because everybody has 2 as far as I know.
You could try Byakuya.
Do I have anything that he likes?
Yep.
Okay, he should be in here. Let's see how much he hates me.
Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh. Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something?
Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention.
It's an interesting way to say it.
I hope you appreciate this.
I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give him a present? Of course.
You can give him the coffee, or the scarab brooch, or the golden gun, or the radio, or the crystal skull.
Wow, a lot of options. I think I have 2 crystal skulls, so I'll give him, I'll give him that.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity.
Did you play me and he hates this?
Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
I have a question for you.
Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So answer my question. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question.
What was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolute no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all? But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
I've not seen any proof of his athletic ability.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for an extreme psychological trauma. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill, Cool and Composed. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room.
Bing bong.
No.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Why'd we say that?
Monokuma Theater. More crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. how much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about I make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Bing bong.
I feel like that's a story people should be familiar with for the sake of this, but I don't know it.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time.
One more time.
Leave the area. I was gonna check the map. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Man.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Dakota, we've got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
Why is he trying to sound like he'll actually do something right now?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
That led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not
Anyway,
adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
Sure thing.
Is this a distraction?
Who wasn't there?
3 people, Sakura, Byakuya, and Kyoko. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it's really just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Okay. I bet I can't leave the room right now.
Nobody else appears on the map, huh?
Interesting.
But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep.
Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Should have said never mind the people who actually died.
No, the person, 'cause, like, he meant like the person that he sees died.
Huh. I get it. Hey, Hina? What the heck? Why'd I space it like that? What the hell?
Because I said what the heck, so you were just copying me.
Hey, Hina? What the heck happened? Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura?
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Tell me why I was about to do your voice to Sri. I don't know why.
Damn.
To hurt Hina? Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this?
Ah!
Yeah, man, she's got that art. Something good ain't coming. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable!
I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What? I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why?
Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
Good guess! What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait! Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko, just talk to me. Just talk to me, Kyoko. I just want to talk to you. That's it. Okay, so we've officially seen everybody today except for Byakuya now. I don't necessarily think anything happened, because it sounds like Sakura's about to go break down that door. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. She understands. It's gonna work out. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Imagine she had like an angry look, like a whole different character art, and she was like, right? That better be right. I'd be like, yo. Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Got him. I can roast him, Kyoko.
Cooked me. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
Got him. Tell him again, girl.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Gone and forgotten! I'm nobody to her. Besides...
And I...
Oh? I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway...
It's just over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Alright. What?
You did a purple thing, so she's still more to talk about.
Thank you. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Okay. Yeah, I was so ready to leave. I pressed B. I didn't expect she had more dialogue.
Just like a man. She says, it's nothing, just forget about it. You're like, okay, see you later. Fucking dip out.
CNL.
Whew.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely more. Yes, I knew that there was, but it doesn't even, you don't even have to say the first couple lines this time. It's just, we're gonna move straight to it. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived.
Silence.
The dressing room? So, the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? So then where are the others?
Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What do you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect to the school network.
I know where this is going. Oh, I know where this is going completely. Oh no. Guys. So prediction time. Obviously, the only place that would have a network that would make sense is the data center. Yes, I heard you all say it in the back. And with Sakura being upset, she's going to risk it all by breaking down the data center door. Yes, good job, everybody. This is what it seems like. At least that's what I would guess. But we'll wait and see.
You know what I was just thinking about?
What?
Kyoko's got a huge ass fucking head.
Yeah, she does.
Look at her goddamn arc. Her bangs are so long. That's gotta be all forehead.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What?
Look at how fucking tall that thing is.
Yeah, I've thought that, and then I've stopped thinking about it, and then now I'm back to thinking about it because you brought it up. Yeah, she could probably put 2 hands up there, you know? What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I've finished my work?
But
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Oh, Alter Ego wants to leave too with us.
Yeah, she's a
That's
stupid
right.
computer. That's what Master would have want too. Sorry, he's a stupid computer.
You were just in character for Hifumi. Calm down.
I was just role-playing you, I know. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
I understand that he wants to help, but from a danger standpoint, imagine they all, like, if they would have had everybody here for this, and all of them try to do it. Can you imagine Monokuma kills them all, and then it's just the laptop by itself? It's like, well, this is even more depressing. No one's ever coming back for me. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
Chihiro, if you die twice, my heart wouldn't take it. I hoped you didn't die the first time, but now if you go and get yourself killed twice...
I'm gonna do my
If
best.
it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what's the difference in between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Makoto, let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place? You talking about the bathroom? Second floor? Boys? Why it requires me?
That's right.
Remember. Oh, well, she said that's right. Thank you. Give me a pat on the back. Remember.
Yeah, after he told you. You thought it was going to be the data lab.
I did at first. But I don't understand where the connection port is in that other room. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Flying overhead, they're taking a trip in their favorite rocket ship.
Flying through the sky.
Little Einstein. Remember, there's another place besides here where there are no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. Gotta be the music room. That's it. The secret room. You told me. You've been there. Guy, you've been there. I definitely remember there were no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Thank you for verifying. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What does that mean? With what you're wearing?
She's got a little jacket. You can't hide nothing in that little jacket.
It doesn't even matter if there's cameras in the hallways and she goes into the boys' bathroom. I think that would be the bigger issue. But
I'm sure they've seen her go in there a bunch already.
Probably.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
It tickles.
Stop. Stop. I did not expect that voice line. Shh. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
I waited as if it was you. I like pointing out my flaws because it's hilarious, but she popped up and I looked waiting around for you to say something. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Well, I can do something you can't. That's how you skip all the cameras. By teleporting. That's why he should have did it, because he's actually a magician.
Just a second.
Wrong bathroom.
Fuck, I thought this was really it. This isn't where we need to go.
Hey.
Come on, we have to hurry. Oh, I thought I was on the second floor because it was, yeah, I'm just dumb. I thought I was at the right one. Again, no cameras. I'm a magician.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. What? Where's this coming from? Go and check again. Oh, she's about to get me killed. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Makes sense. Okay, first we need to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. For real? How's Alter Ego not dead? The laptop's been on for days. Days on end. At least a week now at this point. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just
do
hold
my
tight
best.
and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
No, she's breaking up with you.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Hello! A little love would be nice, that's all.
Nah, she's done with your ass.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If you can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
Did he say that out loud?
No, I think it was blue.
It was blue, but sometimes he's spoken stuff out loud. Like, I remember earlier in the playthrough, he said stuff in blue and then continued from it as if he had said it out loud. and you pointed that out, and it's like, he's so dumb. He said, and after a thought out loud, it kept going. So it goes so much back and forth that it's super confusing at times. But it was definitely blue, so it was most likely in his head. And it didn't have the little speaking outline as it is blinking now. It's just so weird. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Alright, how are you on time? What are we thinking? Is this a good time to stop?
I think so. I think so.
Oh boy.
Little ding dong, ding dong.
Little ding dong. Little ding dong over there doesn't know what's going on. Oh, well. What do we have here? A little ding dong at the door never killed anybody, right? Oh gosh. Let's recap. So this is like the first time that even after a motive has been put into place, I think it's been what, like 2 days since then? And not anything crazy has happened, which is very nice. It's a nice little change of
3 went as well.
It is how 3 went, but I don't know. I'm a little hopeful.
There.
I'm a little hopeful. I don't know if it's false hope, but I'm a little hopeful.
You know Sakura is drawing the line there.
She did say that, and she did not express what she meant. Why? I don't understand why she's so protective of Hina.
Because they love each other.
BFFs, they're in love. I don't know. I don't know what she plans on doing. I don't know why she freaked out that way. Actually, no, I do. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back and forth. I don't know why she reacted that way, because one, she was yelling at Hiro as if it was Hiro's fault, like he did something. Like, she did not say, Hiro, it's all your fault, but she's like, don't be mad at her. If you guys are mad at anybody, be mad at me. If you want to hurt anybody, hurt me. And I know she's speaking that out loud in a sense for Monokuma, not necessarily anyone personally, at least not in that moment, I believe. But Hiro seemed to take it as if it was really personally directed towards him. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's up in the air, and it leaves it so that either Sakura stays not necessarily, well, I'll say she stays pure by not killing anybody. That's an option. Another option is that she does kill somebody in a fit of rage and in order to keep Hina safe. Or another option is that somebody ends up killing Sakura. So those are like 3 different options right there of what will happen. I'm hoping Alter Ego can find something, anything. I don't know. I didn't expect chapter 4 to it's not dragging on super long, but I didn't expect nothing to happen. It's just a lot of fun getting to know people, and this background story, not at all what I had in mind for today. I did not know that this would happen. Not that you have to tell me, and it might even be hard for you to remember, but in your opinion, is there anything I missed? Because normally, it's not that I didn't look thoroughly, but all the previous chapters, there's been more things for me to notice when you go to the next floor. There's been either more stuff that I've pointed out or that I personally felt has become notable. Do you believe that there's things that I have missed that you up to this point know are vital things?
I don't know that it's vital. I think at some point we must have missed where they mentioned, maybe we didn't miss it because you didn't question it at all, but Sakura's nickname is the Ogre, and that's why Hiro was calling her Ogre.
I did remember that. That's why I didn't question it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember if we got that conversation.
Yeah, we had that conversation. They were all in the dining hall.
Okay, I don't think so.
Sounds good. Yeah, definitely remember that about her. Some might call me a stan. Not really, but but yeah. I'm trying to think anything else. Like I said, something that they've talked about a lot is eating to death, basically.
Eating till you drop.
Eating till you drop. They've talked about poisons. The two available ominous locations are the concert hall and the chem lab. I don't know how it might tie into any area that we've already come in contact with. I was a little nervous when they talked about going to the nurse's room, just because someone has died there, or quote unquote died there previously. I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
Are you?
I don't say that. Here to make me not be happy with it. Bad stuff could happen. But with that being said, everybody, a nice solid 5 hours on the dot, basically. We appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, if you are still around, or if you see this post, please be sure to check out Baka Zombies here doing the voices. He's been such a big help to this production, this broadcast that we've been doing, and I highly appreciate it. So please be sure to check him out no matter what you do. Do you have anything to say to the people?
Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I got tired early. We couldn't keep going, but here we are.
It's all good. YouTube, we will